Hey guys. One second. I was eating a cookie and then I started coughing right before I hit thing. Oh. I did take my meds today. It's the first time I've been taking my meds in like a minute. So we'll see how it goes. Glasses. There they are. I did time incorrectly. But I found this. Hold on.
Please speak up. I cannot hear over your fucking outfit. The fucking blight, of course. Rook, perhaps it is time you stopped being such a fuckwit.
Perfection. Absolute perfection. I'm gonna send this to my other blog. I keep sending things to my other blog to read. I'm like 11 posts deep right now on that to read list. I forgot to hit the buttons. I'm sorry. It's been a day. I'm gonna struggle with you guys. It took me. Oh, I need to close shit. I need a better CPU, probably. If it's my graphics, that's just dumb. I got a new graphics card. So big streamer. I stream on 2 computers, like have one for streaming and one for the game. If I could afford it, I'd do it. But I can't, so I shan't. I can't remember if I took my allergy meds today or not. They're not bothering me right now, so I should be good, but we'll see. Ow. Oh, I should, switch. Oh, one, let me turn my music back on. Like, it's really quiet. Why is it so quiet? Yes, I know you're there. 1 second. We'll go here. I'm gonna put out Discord. Why do these have different click sounds than these? What about you? Do you have a click sound? One of those small clicks. I'm like, I don't think I played since last time. I was thinking about it, but then I went through like my VODs from my first playthrough and then watched me freak out over Solo Villain for like an hour. Girl, come on. Sorry, I'm just watching like my dropped frames go up. Figured itself out.
I fear what Elganon will attempt with his old pet at his side.
It'll be fun, babes. Why do you have a healing pot up in here?
Are you doing all right, Rook? Don't forget to take breaks, okay?
Will do, Varric. And now we are matching our sun. Oops.
Elgernon's an asshole. Talking in people's minds, promising them stuff. It's messed up. At least we saved the Dalish. That'll piss him off.
It will indeed. The final disposition. A letter stamped with Mourn seal. Hezenkost creation will be dealt with. We will remove it once preparations are complete. Flee if it appears in your dreams. Why would it appear in my dreams? Signed with a complicated, impenetrable sigil. Okay, I keep hearing about this freaking letter from Inky, or like to Inky, that's supposed to like show up. I don't know where it is. I thought it was supposed to be in the missives. Read from the Evan Norris. And I thought it, oh, we haven't done that conversation yet. Never mind. We had to go talk to Inky first. I thought we had. Okay, to be fair, I did watch that conversation like 7 times last night.
We going anywhere? I'm getting stiff sitting around.
Yeah, we'll go see Inky later. We gotta go see Sun though. Look at us all matchy. Oh, still only doing paper. You'll get the hang of it, sir. You'll get the hang of it. He no longer has stuff inside his rib cage. He probably feels so much lighter. Look at us. Oh, I love it. What up, Belle?
Still can't believe Solus helped us. I'll be thinking about that for a while.
He's not a bad guy. You just, you know, drama.
Anything I can chase down?
I'm glad you put a rug over Solus's drawing. Solus painted this for you. You're just like, have a rug. I mean, I guess it keeps your toesies warm, but like... Have a good lurk, nerd. I appreciate your face.
We may have freed the Dalish, but Elgernon will only let so much slip through his grasp. And that dragon, mierda. I've had enough of dragons.
There's more! And then the baby. And then the baby. Alright, what are we gonna do? We have a lot to do. Including going to talking to Inky. And then going to Treviso. We could do a murder of crows. Oh, never mind. We had to egg crows in for the love of Treviso before meeting Lulu. Of course. We go do Shathot. Today's just going to be tears. We're just going to cry. Let's go. What kind of emotions do we want to do first? Do Tosh. Actually, no, let's not do Tosh. Let's do Davrin's first. I'm going to get you to believe in the Fade if it's the last thing I do. Also, Internet, get your shit together. Please and thank you. So he does, Varric does have a line about when you get together with Lucanus. We haven't gotten a line about Emmerich. Calls Lucanus broody, and I'm just like, I love the broody ones. We're doing Davrin's message. I need Davrin. Hearing Bell. I could also bring Lucanus. Undying. Let's bring Lucanus. I don't know if you can hear that. There's a train. Actually, I'm going to change the party until we get there. And then when we get there... Actually, no. Hold on. Yes. I know. I'm so decisive. But I'm assuming there's going to be things here. No? Train, why are you so loud?
The deeper currents. Thank you, Dav.
I can't believe we've got another archdemon to deal with.
All right.
This time will go better.
It has to.
Do you think you'll survive this one?
I don't know. Getting out of Weishaupt alive might have been a fluke.
It cannot be. Asan needs you. I wouldn't mind you sticking around either.
Aww.
You're not so bad yourself.
You two are cute. Such good frenemies. Oh, we're going. This is the picnic. Got you. I'm like, why are we going to Arlethan? As it's picnic time. Rip my frame rate.
Our scouts reported back. They said more Venatori patrols were testing our defenses.
Let them try something. We'll be ready.
Vincent's
Plenty of
wife.
ways to spend your coin here.
Boot. I think I'm good.
Safe travels.
Okay, bye.
Rook, I'm told you helped feed the Hala.
I did.
You've been so focused on the attacks. It's awfully easy to forget them.
That was also a song. It's weird that they don't say anything. Bye, Chuck. Have a good. Aren't you streaming?
Take it to them. Good job.
Have a good lurk. Where's your weak point? Why are there so many things that are trying to kill me? Thanks, Lulu. I was going to say babe, but we're not in a romance this time. All right, Belle. We'll do you next.
I'm ready to help out whenever you need me.
I mean, it's just a I can do this conversation now. It's just a conversation. Meet Ballora at the location marked in Arlethan.
Ballora, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still. Even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamuel, to Yanarl, the others.
The ritual should have granted them purity. Strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Ernaris. For our people.
The people Inaris killed and turned into demons with that ritual.
He's willing to do whatever he must to save us.
He turned them into demons.
To make the hard choices. The Evanuris. Solus. They would sacrifice us to their ends.
Solus is
He's a
not.
warlord. That's all he is. All he ever was.
So said the Evanuris. But the victors write the histories.
But
he fought.
But Solus
to make
was the
our
victor,
people
and he
great.
didn't write the history.
And the Evanuris fought to keep them in fetters.
Which is always interesting to me.
The world as it once was, as it could be again.
You sound like Solus.
How many elves have to die to get there?
Greatness requires sacrifice.
You sound... Well,
No.
not the greatness part.
That's not the Syrian I know. He's influencing you through the mask, poisoning your thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Ballora. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness?
No, but
or the
Llewellyn
cold bite
has.
of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
So you'll do whatever he says to fight some phantom threat?
There are people, Syrian. They deserve better than this. That's what you taught me. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Me too.
We're gonna have to stop them. Him.
I know. Come on. You've got work to do.
Or Balara. You know the thing where it's about the their ability with their items that like reduces others' cooldown if they like on their like kill, but like they like never kill people. They're so weak. Hi, friends.
They're at range.
Like I had them at like a 10th health, and they couldn't take them out. I'm moving. I'm grooving. These butterflies are so beautiful. They're blue and purple and pink. Oh, very Veilguard. Also very much my Lathana. I gotta pick a screenshot of her in them. They're so cute.
This job, eh?
We're losing allies.
Is there another one of you alive? Oh, there is.
I see our job.
Where'd you go? There you are. Now you're gone. Bye-bye.
I wonder what happened to the Gloomhowler, Isaiah, that she became so twisted.
Probably lived in the shadows too long. Her guilt turned into rage.
Then she turned into a monster.
Something you and I could learn from. A person deals with death and darkness for a living. It doesn't always end well.
Then we'll just have to watch each other's backs.
They got like the bleeding heart flowers. Oh, those are so cute. Oh, there you are. It didn't give you the gold swirly thing.
A picnic, huh? Not how I pictured hanging out with a monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the wardens have been
Their
through
cups
and what's ahead.
are color coordinated to
take a
their
break.
outfits.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
Yeah, I do.
So, what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the
Oh,
fuss is about.
I love it. Hey, great. How you doing? Hello. How's your weekend going?
Adventure in a teapot.
More like a rediscovery. Apparently, it's an old recipe.
Well then, to your health.
Sounds
Cheers.
like it. You know, sometimes weekends be like
That's
that.
not bad.
It's gingery, but also garlic. Hints of mushrooms, something else. Well, I've never eaten a worm, but well, yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what?
Worms.
Davrin.
What?
Worms. Did you hear that?
Did you, hear
My
anything
sons are
really
speaking.
out of the ordinary just now?
Worms.
I heard that.
No, I mean, before that.
Worms.
Emmerich said ginger wort might have some kind of magical properties.
More than might.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You all right, Rook?
Back at you, Assad.
Oh, it's happened. Everything was too much for me, and now...
And now
That's
worms.
right, Hassan.
Worms.
Worms.
Sorry, Rook. I think you're extra sensitive to ginger wort.
Maybe that's it.
So much for a relaxing picnic.
It's still nice to get away from it all.
Now I can speak to both. God fucking damn it.
And with
Internet.
good company.
And that's not even like the I don't even hold up. OBS is being a pain in the ass. I don't even know how much is going through. I don't even know if I'm still alive right now. I think I am. It was doing this the other day too. Seems like it's figured its shit out for now. It really is. Awesome. Glad you can still see me. Okay. It seems like we got a bit of a delay, but... I was having a big issue like going in between. So as long as it doesn't, I had it on like just full screen because it was doing a weird thing, but hopefully it's not going to do that anymore. And now I have it on borderless window, so I don't have to like, when I tab out, I don't have to reopen it because OBS hates when I reopen it. I don't know how I haven't found that beacon yet. A new quest for me at home. Yep. Yep. We'll go here. I don't think there's anything left to do in Arlithan right now. Unless we can go back to talk to Davrin's uncle. 1 second. Davrin's uncle, wherefore art thou?
Remember to stay hydrated.
You too, Took. You too. Thank you for the self-care. I just saved. I can save again. He took an Arvel and then just like made it into a house. Where's the rest of your clan though? Also, what clan were you from? This combo.
There you go. Knock him down.
It can go boom.
There. Got them all.
Necromancers are OP. Not into the water. Boop. Then we go this way. And then we avoid all the falling rocks. Where are they falling from? Who fucking knows? There's only a limited number of rocks in the sky, unless they keep being replaced by Fade.
On your guard.
You guys don't usually respawn. Hello. You guys want to fight that guy over there? No? You don't? Okay. Is it a win? You guys do your little itty bitty amounts of damage. I wonder how long it would take if I just let them try and kill it. I'll give them commands.
I like eggs.
Oh, I like eggs too. How are you doing? I don't know why you're going after me. I'm not touching you. I want to see how long it takes for them to kill one enemy. You know, fair enough. I am doing okay. I hope your headache gets better, or it's not too bad of a headache.
On your left.
I'm doing okay. I didn't take my meds today, so I'm kind of like all over the place.
Gotta end this now!
Of course.
There you go. Take him out.
Fights would take so long if they were the ones fighting.
One for us.
The power imbalance in this group is ridiculous. Well, I can't take my Adderall. I can only take it in the morning. Like, if I get up late, like I do on the weekends sometimes, like, it's just done. If I remember, I'll stop and I'll go take the other meds, like my vitamins and shit. I did like right before stream started. Is how
We need that report Irilyn was asking about.
Yeah, the Veil Jumpers don't have any really super interesting storylines.
You had to sacrifice your people instead. He doesn't care about you.
Our blood gives rise to a greater power.
You mean nothing to the gods.
Sacrifice is the greatest reward.
How is sacrifice the greatest reward? Also, OBS is still being a little shit. Also, I was going through my first playthrough. Yes, both of them. And now I have like a 35-minute video just me going through the level. Interesting. So I don't know if you, I've been like typing in chat, but it doesn't seem like it's going through and OBS is trying to reconnect. But I can still see your guys' messages like in my chat box, like within OBS. Not like on like the actual screen, not like on like what you guys see, but like I have chat up. But in that box, like I can still see it, but I've been messaging, like I can still see chat. Like it's still updating, so I still have internet. It was fucking weird. I don't even remember. Oh, I was going through my first playthrough with the Sylvellen stuff. Was that it? And I'm having a lot of those feelings again. Riding that high again. It's got like me going through that conversation 3 times. Though there is like a good like 10, 15, 10, at least 10-minute chunk in the middle where I'm just like talking about other romances in other Dragon Age games. But like, I'm just so excited. So excited for Sylvellen feelings.
It was a sight to see.
You're letting him go soft.
What?
Be nice.
He's a predator at heart, like us. This will make him a sheepdog with wings. All anxiety, all the time.
I don't know about that. People can change. Maybe griffins can too.
Sheepdog with wings.
We'll see if you think that when he's herding wisps in the lighthouse.
I would love to see that. You put Manny on Hassan's back and they herd the wisps. And then Spike chases them. It really is.
To other shores.
It's still, whenever I think about like anxiety in video games now, I think about how Gale never experienced anxiety until he went to go talk to Mithra again. Big stretchies indeed. Mistra again? I'm like, Mithra isn't correct. Mistra. Apparently, my brain connected Mythal and, that. Brain's having a time. He's like, oh, this is what's this feeling in there? You're like, it's anxiety? And he's like, oh, I wondered what that felt like. I'm like, sir, do you mean you've never felt anxiety in your entire life? You slept with a goddess and you never felt anxiety? Ever? I'm almost for sure they did. Almost for sure. Because Dragon Age is what happened after they lost the licensing for the Forgotten Realms from Wizards. They made the first 2 Baldur's Gate games. And then they made Dragon Age. Which is also why Fen Morel, and I'm like, I see what you did there. Also, the Mistra... being what's-her-face before she became Mistra, and Mythal dying and coming back as, like, other reincarnations, their storylines seem very, you know, tied, similar. can't believe we found Fenmaral by going through the dyes. Someone just added the dyes. It was in a modded dye kit, and I was just like, and then we went down a very long rabbit hole. I found more dye. They don't have names based off of other gods. The Forgotten Realms. I still have that Excel sheet. From the Necropolis, dear Rook, I was pleased to hear Manfred has been restored to the fullness of unlife. Keepsake and Curio also pass on their congratulations. Our guardian spirits are always glad to see one of their number discover the gift of elocution. And Manfred has been dutifully listening to their advice. How much has he absorbed? I leave to Emmerich to guess. The professor has earned the pleasure of seeing his pupil grow. Cordially yours, Watcher Myrna, Keeper of the Seals. Elocution. Thank you. I'm not good at pronouncing things. Toesies are out. Can't believe Davern wears actual shoes. Need more people to have their toes out. We got ankles out. So these remind me of the wrapped boots that Tom's had. They were just Toms with like wraps that you literally just wrapped around your calves. But I need this for Rook. For reasons.
Lucanus, the dream where you're being chased by monsters?
Is it the one where you feel like you're stuck in mud? Or the one where you just cannot avoid them?
It was the first one. My legs would only move at a snail's pace.
That one's not as bad as the one where I climb a wall and they're already at the top.
Wonderful. Having nightmares. Darling?
Johanna?
Valkaren?
Until we find a
At the
suitable
cost?
method of penance in the necropolis, you're to be confined under the eye of a watcher, lest you slip your bonds.
How magnanimous of you to volunteer.
A challenge for us both.
I can watch her. I'm a watcher. I can watch. Goal. Though let's be real, Rook would probably try and smash it. In not a fun way, like, and by smash I'd be like,
I think you should make
shatter.
sure Balara's okay, Rook.
Okay. Let's talk to Tosh first. I need to talk to Balara and Davern. I like to watch. It's not creepy at all. She's a watcher! Tosh isn't home. Tosh, are you with Harding? No, you're not with Harding. Lulu's with Harding. Guessing you're with Nev then? Oh no, you're just by yourself in the dining room. Wait. Where the fuck is Nev?
Hey, Hassan.
I'm gonna go see your dad. Davern.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendale with news. He might have a lead on Isaiah.
Then we've got to get to Lavendale.
Agreed. Thanks.
Helping out our elven friends. Tosh! What are you doing in here? Oh, you're with Nev.
So, you and Lucanus? Nice.
I've got the feeling I missed something.
Adari. I have a really good sense of smell.
Well, that's...
Don't worry, he's into you too.
And isn't that something?
Oh. Tasha's probably having a wonderful time in the actual lighthouse with Everk and Rook and Nev and Lucanus and Harding. I need to... Okay, so Nerd posted a mod in their Discord. Where basically, because a lot of the convos you over here in the lighthouse are also convos that you can have out. The banter that you can have out like walking around. But when you're out walking around, Rook can respond. But for some reason, the lighthouse Rook doesn't respond. There's like two versions of them. And there's a mod to give you have the response. So that Rook can respond while you're at the lighthouse. And I'm just like, this is going to make it feel so much less creepy.
Oh, hey, Rook.
Hey,
What are
Belle.
you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing. It won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A theme. Least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it. We were getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
And then Anaris put all his happy little thoughts in your brother's head.
Not just his joy, his fear too. But it was him, the him I remember, just for a moment. Then it wasn't. Then he was someone I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
It's not gonna come to that. We'll talk him down somehow.
And if we don't?
One mountain at a time.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right.
Nope.
The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
Nicely done, Valara.
Well, thanks. It wasn't hard. Not compared to... well... Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
No, when we're going up against the god of the sun and we're waiting on an eclipse. We really should have seen this coming. It gives you just long enough not to question it. There, I come talk to you. Oh yeah, you told me to go talk to Belle. Okay. I guess we can go do that. This will be fine. I want to bring Emmerich. Okay, we're going to bring Emmerich. Because you don't need to get them to level 10. Ilunin? I wonder what that meant. Here and now. Intriguing. I've also never sided with Nier. I don't think I could. I love the asymmetrical. All right, yep. Taking those gloves off has to be such a pain. He's got his rings over his gloves. So does Rook. He's got help. Exactly. One on each hand. And Rook has Emmerich and Manny to do her braids.
The deeper currents.
Family like getting ready time. Hold up. Why are you wearing that? There we go. They polish his eyes. He's look at like just like I forget how small he is. Like how like narrow this man is. And then they're wearing the same armor and I'm just like, huh. Okay. He's extremely slender. String bean, indeed. He's very tall and so very slender.
Be ready.
These Zoom boots. There's just the one.
Can I ask, Davrin, what drew you to the Grey Wardens?
The lack of Fey talk.
Well, you are the first warden I've met. If the question was indelicate.
Not in my case. Some wardens join up because they were blighted. Others to protect their homes. Me, I came for the challenge.
Others because they were going to be executed. And then got their asses conscripted. E. Morgan. Yeah.
Practice 4 next.
You are injured.
Hey, Antoine. Evka.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
His eyes are so deep, deep blue.
This place is so troubled. Where the fade touches the wetlands. Must be a mess on that side too.
If there are demons, they can stay on their side of the veil.
So what's the blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean. Everything that calls the blight impacts the wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
I just love them so much.
Antoine, you hear stuff in the blight. More than some of the others. Are you...
Yes. A little sensitive, but it's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
They're just so great.
Should you have told me all this about the calling?
First Warden would have said no.
You're our friend. You chase archdemons and fight the blight. It seems fair you know what this means.
Welcome back, Boots! This is bad, guys. It is really, really bad.
But you two are fine, really. You're sure you haven't heard anything, or...?
We're fine. It's not... We're fine. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable. Mostly.
I know!
But if the eruption's controlling the blight and it gets attacked, then the blight
And how
around
they
Lavendale
worry
might
about
respond.
each other?
Yes. Its roots are everywhere. And spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
while we guard against nasty side effects here.
Speaking of best couples in this game, apparently the couple name for Tarquin and Asher is Tasher. I've been seeing on Tumblr.
It's a plan. I didn't miss the part where Antoine said the alchemical flame is mostly stable.
I'll make sure the containers are sealed.
Maybe don't bang them together.
The blight poisons
Bang
so
bang
much.
goes the alchemical
Water,
fire.
plants,
Bang bang.
Animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already, but they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the waters, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
We'll take our stand in the sheltered glade. Meet us there when you're done.
Looks good for now. Minor hiccup.
Dad, can I borrow some of your tools?
What for?
Leah, she's a tailor. There's a crack in her wall. It's going to leak. You showed me how to help with that.
All right. Take what you need.
Can't the internet, you know, just behave everywhere?
Watch for ghouls.
Thanks, Mila. He's so small.
Rook, good to...
Yeah,
All set?
bye. That wasn't the mission we were on. I love you too. I wish you the best.
Lucas Kreisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago.
She's
then
gotta stay
stumbled back in last
flexible.
night.
Have you met him before?
In passing, yes, but no more. He spent most of his time in the eastern
It's fun.
garrisons, and then left for his calling.
That's one tough warden.
I've never heard of this before. Someone coming
One
back.
handsome warden too.
Except the Gloom Howler. Warden Kreisen, can you talk?
Everything that happened with the hero front has been kept on the super down low. And things that happened with Fiona and that group also on the super down low. So much on the download that the person now in charge of the wardens doesn't fucking know. This is not the first time that wardens have been seen after their calling. I can't remember her name. I want to say Utha. I might be wrong. Was with the architect from The Calling. So before Alistair was born, and then during Awakening is seen again 20 years later, still with the architect. Not Arthemiel. I think Utha, it might be, starts with a U. She's a dwarf. She was a silent sister that became a warden. Utha. Yeah. She's a warden. She didn't go. She wasn't technically on her calling when she went missing, but she was with the architect, who was making people hear the calling. And she was with him for at least 20 years. And then Bregan, that's the name, Bregan. Like, I kind of remember how it's spelled. Was also on his calling. Rogan. What? The bow. You find his bow in Origins. Well, they searched for him again, and they found him with the architect. I'm just saying. So far, wardens have gone on the calling and have been seen again later. Some contact with at least a singular magister or Cedriel. It could just be the architect. And we know killing Corypheus doesn't kill him, so maybe killing the architect doesn't actually kill him either. I kind of want to, like, how cool would it have been if Isaiah became the Gloomhowler because of the architect?
What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The Deep Roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah. A crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
So if the architect had been successful in his plan, the veil would have came down really quickly. Or never at all. Well, probably, yeah, because he wanted to go kill the archdemons before they became archdemons, like before they like awoken.
Well, that's not ominous.
She just lost her mind. Gathering forces. Griffins are there. Not much time.
Lucas?
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the Deep Roads. It's time we flush the sewers. This is it, where Warden Chryson came back from his calling. Easy, boy.
He senses darkspawn.
That, and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt.
I heard
Don't
him.
go getting a big head. I mean it.
Where is he?
Watch those tail feathers of yours. The second you feel darkspawn breathing,
Off he runs.
you hide.
He'll be there shortly. Journal page, where am I? Oh, and this time we did not punch the first warden. So things might go a little differently. I thought the calling was the end. It's not. Some of these wardens have been here for decades or even longer. Their leader is some sort of freak. They call it the Gloomhowler, but I think there's more going on. Warden Genrix. Maybe. We can hope. Like, I'm sorry I didn't listen to you. You were being unreasonable and trying to get people killed. The quickest solution was punching you in the face. It's not my fault you weren't listening. I didn't want to punch you in the face. Okay, maybe I did a little bit. I want to break these walls because not Mass Effect, Baldur's Gate. Like, this wall feels very breakable, and I feel like there should be something behind it. And the fact that there is not is so sad. I kind of wish Manny was out in the field with us.
Why Gloomhowler would...
Isaiah.
Why would Isaiah bring the rest of the Griffins to the Deep Roads?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own Griffins.
And she's still at it. The Archdemon blood she took from the cauldron? That's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
Do you think they bump their little shoulder pyramid things on their outfits? Do you think they just go and they go tink? I think they do. They go tink. Their handle so Manny can get get piggyback rides.
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of darkspawn and blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. You're no warden. You're not allowed.
Not allowed to do what?
Join those who hear the song of the old gods.
That'd be so cute.
You're sworn to kill Darkspawn, not befriend them.
She showed us another way.
She? You mean Isaiah?
Names fade. The song endures. But not for you.
My friend here's a warden. I'm sure he's up for it.
So's my sword.
Show him what it can do.
That's what she said. It's such a perfect setup for that. Such a perfect setup.
It didn't have to be this way.
Especially.
You're a warden. Keep your oath. Wise hound shall never fall. What are you talking about?
It already fell. Nonsense.
Feels wrong fighting other wardens.
What has Isaiah done to them?
I don't know, but the blight's taken hold.
This man had a bow, I would cry. If that man was using a bow instead of a sword and shield, I would cry. Like, if that's supposed to be Nathaniel, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Not allowed. Not fucking allowed. The ogre's defeat. At first glance, an ode to generic heroism, but there's something particular in the tilt of the head in the rabbit pattern around the hem. Someone once knew this warden. Don't you give me Nathaniel. Don't you dare show me Nathaniel and hear them make me fight him and kill him. Murder. You get murder for that. Wise Hop shall be destroyed. Wise Hop shall rise again. Long live the Gloom Howler. Warden Genrix. Well, Genrix drank the Kool-Aid. Where are we going now? I'm gonna go through this door. Got a cool little griffin handle on it. Don't make me fight Nathaniel.
Hassan, you
Let
okay?
me smooch Nathaniel.
Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
I like how they say they're building it, but it looks half destroyed already. Like, are they building it? Are we sure they're building it? Down, down, down by the river. I like the Sleepy Griffin statues. They're adorable. It's a trebuchet. Aimed at the new Weishaupt. God damn it. My internet started being nice, and now your internet went out. I'm gonna start fighting the internet. Fucking fight. Good. What is with it today? Are there solar flares again? The last time the internet was super fucky for like a lot of people, it was solar flares.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you, Tuck. My companions are really just here to stand and look pretty and tell me I'm doing a good job. Girl, just grab the side. Someone needs to take swimming lessons. Shadowheart style. Tuck's lurking.
Darkspawn, by the bridge.
Let him have it.
It sounds like they're already dead. Stupid weather. Weather, why you gotta be so rude? Journal page lost. I should be dead by now. Isn't that how the calling works? I just feel sick, disease. Something inside me is changing. All this blight, all this darkness. Is this Weishaupt? There's the library and the barracks, but something's not right. What happened to the sun? We're in Genrix. No, you become a ghoul. That's what happens. You just become a ghoul very, very slowly, and you retain your mind, kind of-ish. I guess not really, but more than most ghouls. Baby! Hi! Where's the baby? Don't you know I'm human too? You're welcome. I used to watch a fan vid of Captain Swan for that song. So whenever I hear it, that's what I think. There's a chest around here.
Darkspawn and wardens
fighting together?
Yeah.
Wardens with... What's wrong with you? You conspire with fiends of darkness? Snap out of this, wardens. You say it's evil. You're following a monster.
The wardens are also Darkspawn. It's a good song. I got another song stuck in my head the other day. I don't remember what it was. I don't know. It was from stream. Oh, that girl is on fire, but we replaced girl with some other word. I can't remember what it was. Yes, this country's on fire. This country's on fire. I was humming it when I went to the bathroom. I guess when I was washing my hands. Hey look, I missed that. More loot.
This place is like a caricature of Weishaupt. They can't be trying to rebuild it.
Even blighted, they were still Grey Wardens once. Old memories linger. Echoes of them anyway. Twisted by Isaiah.
put my Discord picture on my Instagram. So if people want to start following me on Instagram, same name. I need to add it to my links or get a link tree. That was Looney Tunes. No, that was for real. That was just Looney Tunes. She fell off and then didn't fall for like a good like second. That was just straight up actual Looney Tunes. I thought I was safe. I was not safe. What's going to happen to all my saved TikToks? There's far too many for me to download. So a fight will be happening in this room.
Rook.
You're alive.
What happened? I thought you died.
If only.
Hold on, I'm just gonna let him talk.
Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
She's mad. She has the Wardens under her spell. She's on a crusade to wipe out the whole Order.
What about the Griffins?
She's going to blight them, too. Turn our own symbols against us.
Did Gillenane give him to Isaiah? Gillenane did her worst, and then she found me. A lot of people think that that Isaiah is doing this because of because Gillenane told her to, or like she's working with the gods. But what if it's because they're messing with the blight and the blight's changing?
Can we still stop her?
She's about to start a blood ritual. You'll have to hurry. Search around. There's a feather from her own griffin long ago. I've seen her look at it with what passes for emotion. It might jog something.
How can we help you?
She's in my head.
In my head,
I can't hold her
see
off.
you all over me.
I should have died at Weishaupt anyway.
But
give me some
Hey, welcome in, Tug.
That's an order, Warden.
The hobbits are coming.
Yes,
What a lovely scene to join us on.
Peace, sir.
Let me get you a shout out. How was your stream? You're doing some co-working, I see. Woo! Were you able to be productive? Do y'all have a productive? Awesome. I need to do a co-work stream. Just a chill stream where I can actually get shit done. Fucking chores. Hates chores. Hates it. We're over here feeling emotions. And pain. Girl, what is this face? What is happening? Oh no, the emotions. Hold up. What is what are these faces? Also, though, can we talk about how, like, if you punch him, he doesn't help you? How petty. How fucking petty of him. We're here trying to save the Griffins. He's like, no. Actually, I don't remember. I don't know if he thinks it's you or not. When you come and you don't punch him, but still. I feel like Emmerich's in the middle of giving, like, a speech about something. I've seen some fan art, or it's like the Indiana Jones and with Emmerich as Indy, and then Rook with the I love you, like, across her eyelids. So good. So good.
These wardens are long lost. The only way we can help them now is to lay them to rest. The first warden mentioned a feather. I think we should look for it.
They managed to rebuild the war room. I remember this from Weishaupt.
Isaiah's raised her army. Now the war starts.
And I smash all the boxes. Also, I guess I should do my intro. One second, Rook. If you don't know who I am, I'm Vase Clary. I do a lot of, like, Dragon Age and Mass Effect and Baldur's Gate streams. We might be playing some new games this year, more RPGs and fantasy games probably. Welcome on in. And if anyone needs to go do some self-care, please go and do those things, because self-care is important.
Feather, for whatever it's worth.
Let's get moving before Isaiah does her worst.
Note on the nature of griffins. The griffins are not my creation. You know what's wild? Beth's not here. We're doing a griffin mission and there's no Beth. I found them in the deepest, oldest forests that eventually fell under our domain. They're superb specimens, fierce, prideful, lethal, despite their mixture of beast and bird. They display a singularity of purpose. I do not know if these creatures are a stroke of fortune from the natural world or from a realm beyond our sight, or if their existence implies another creator interested in the workings of sinew and marrow. Regardless, I do need to make a best summoning circle. Regardless, it is vexing that they also possess a sharp antipathy towards what Fenrirall insists on calling the Blight. I found some of my blighted creations torn to shreds by griffin claws, unrecognizable, unsalvageable. The griffins didn't even sample their flesh. The words are signed with the stamp of a Hollis head. Because griffins. From Davern's journal, another side to griffins. We'll just read all the griffin things. Where's the blurb? Does this story have griffins in it? This is not the right lotion. Where's my lotion? Now I know there's another side to griffins. I don't have to wonder about it anymore. Asan fed vanderberries to Ahala. I saw it with my own eyes. I was worried I'd have to hold him back from attacking. He's a predator after all. It's what I expect from his lion half. What lion wouldn't eat a deer? But it looks like there's something else in there too. Asan seems to have the instincts of a dog herding sheep. Maybe instinct is the wrong word. He understood the Hollow was hungry and seemed to sympathize and want to protect it. That's beyond instinct in my book. Asan didn't gain anything from helping. There's more to griffins than any of us knew. Griffins have intelligence that you were unaware of. Dear Professor Volkaren, the Watchers are indebted to your new friends for their assistance in stopping the exile of Johanna Hezenkos. Recovering the basalt hypogeum, it took great magic for Hezenkos to transport such a large portion of the necropolis. We will attempt to reverse the process. The other Watchers and I have discovered a curious reminder of your battle in the rumble of the mansion's great fall. I'd fain entrust it to your safekeeping. Cordially yours, Watcher Myrna, Keeper of the Seals. Fearless control.
Yes, there are griffins in this story.
There we go. Griffins? Those judgmental fossils in the Mourn Watch claim what I'm about to attempt was mere theory or folly or whatever easily dismissal rose to their cobweb minds. They've ignored the genius conceit of folding the bond of a construct this size within the motive force of a commanding mage, namely myself. What glorious union! A simple thought and its army will sweep away my enemies like scattered sand. A gesture and luminous beams from its eyes will blast through rock and steel. Note to self. Adjust the. I can read. The lantern casing. The eyes aren't working consistently yet. The blithering sods should have given me that doctorate when they had the chance. Charred note from Blackthorn Manor. What am I missing? I don't see any that have a star. Maybe there's a row above I can't see. Yeah, they were supposed to have fixed it. It got worse when they fixed it for me. Look at all my mana! Look at all my mana. I have so much mana. I have 6 dots worth of mana. Blade of Warden Janos. The broken blade of Warden Janos shattered by the combined strength of the blight and a god. The will of the warden, however, remained intact to the end. Why is that here? It was broken by a god. That's where we entered. That's where we want to go.
Maps here. All across Thedas. Looks like battle plans.
Say is ambitious. I'll give her that.
She should talk to the architect. They could cause some chaos together. All the mana! Thank you, Took. I appreciate the clip. I could have more. Oh, no, I can't. I already am using it. No, there's another one. Or is it not a ring? Maybe it is a ring. Oh, that's what it was. I thought this gave you an extra 50, but it just everything costs 50 more. Mana mana. Do do do. Mana mana. Do 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 do. I had another one. I do have another one at somewhere because I had one. I was up to 50 and then I went back down, or I was up to 5 and then went back down to 4 and then went back up to 5. So maybe it's because I was using the other ring and I put the other one back on. Folk art rocking griffin. Rocking griffins are popular with children who like to pretend to be wardens of old. This crude version is branded TR, the mark of an unknown but well-traveled self-taught maker. Tom Rainier! Oh, Blackwall. Journal page, Gloomhowler. The Gloomhowler was a warden. She's been down here for centuries. The other wardens follow her. I don't know why. But this place, I can't remember when I got here. I don't know what day it is. I can't remember the last time I ate anything. Warden Genrix. Maybe the architect found her.
Found a blueprint for Weishaupt. The real one.
Must have used it to build this place.
Look at all my mana. How about no? I'm like, I'm not walking on that.
Hassan, where are you, boy?
I missed stuff up there.
Stay safe. We'll find you.
Why can't Hassan come down here with us? I don't understand that. It's not like that hole's too... Ow. It's not like the hole's that small. Also, there's loot up there. I want it. These are some really cool, intricate doors, though.
I don't believe it. They built Weishaupt's dungeon down here.
Yep.
What inhuman industry?
Ah! Go do your self-care. Have a good lurk. Love your face. I understand bringing the necromancer to fight Black Darkspawn. Welcome back. Not my smartest move. I wanted to know what dialogue he has. Sketchbook of Nugs. Unrelated to current study, but they are cute. This is definitely Liliana. That's definitely Liliana's notebook. Someone thought it was the hero of Freldon's. It was Liliana's. First thing first, we go that way. This wall should be penetrable.
It's like some feverish nightmare.
The real dungeon in White Stuff usually had drunk wardens sleeping at all. Now it's constant dog spun armor.
I missed this chest the first time. I'm like, I'm not missing it again. It has the upgrade to the shield I like him to use. The shield that I had him using the entire time and never got past green because I missed that one area. Like, I'll just come back to it. Can't come back to it. Also, why is this a fake door? See? Can't go back now. I was like, oh, that's where the chest is. And then I'm like, I can't go back. Which is just rude. Fuck off with that shit.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you, Boots. Mother, I'm making sure I stay hydrated today. Garhouse Point. Baby. Hi, son. I don't know where the fuck you went, but hi.
Here, boy.
Good job, baby. See, that's how you build some scaffolding, Solus.
I know. I missed you too, boy.
Papa.
I promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring any ginger wort truffles.
snacks? No, no snacks. I didn't think I'd be able to get up this far, not gonna lie. Give me a son. Son being in absolute mood. Food? All pets are like food? Yes. One feed. I should be able to jump up there. What are you making? That was just a singular hurlock. Oh, there. There we go. What kind of knobs? Nice. I mean, calories have their own nutrition. Dude, I've been living like off pizza rolls lately. So like, actually I've been making a lot of egg sandwiches. I might make one after stream. I mean, as long as you're getting food. Ayo.
I've set that one up.
You know, I didn't even mean it that way.
Hassan, your brothers and sisters are waiting.
You leave Hassan alone.
Don't listen to her, son.
For the blood of the old gods, these griffins will be born again.
We're not going that way yet.
Ritual. If she finishes, she'll blight the griffins.
Hold up!
We have to get in there.
We're not ready! I have to loot! I didn't mean to open! If it works, it works. Exactly. Exactly. I have to read this. Journal page, the end. I tried to stop her. I can't think straight. Words are hard to form. Isaiah's taken hold of my mind. She says Gilnena's return is an omen. The goddess will be pleased to see the griffin's new form. Isaiah will rule as her right hand. The griffins will be reborn and fill the skies in Gilnena's honor. Warden Genrix. I'm gonna fight your internet, Boots. Yeah, Boots' internet's being dumb. And OBS is being dumb for me sometimes. It's being good right now. I appreciate it, OBS. Thank you for keeping your frames. Fight. He did. It Boots bonked and it went gone. It's just like, I don't want to feel like I don't feel like connecting right now. Okay, questions. Where's my boys at? Apparently. Are they both in there? Davern is. Oh, yep, they're both just waiting for me.
I don't see the griffins.
They're up at the top, past all this blight.
There's so much blight.
Blighted Grey Wardens.
I see them. Keep attacking the boils.
We interrupted the ritual.
Hit her while she's vulnerable.
Where is she?
Kill her, Sam.
I'm working on it.
Another outbreak of blight boils.
We have to clear them out to get up to the griffins.
An outbreak of blight boils. What a whole phrase. An outbreak of blight boils. Heal me, Isaiah.
Will be our symbol.
Where are you at?
The Grey Wardens will never hurt them again. The Griffins have a new family.
Wardens, we don't have to fight. Isaiah's the real enemy.
We defend Weishaupt.
This isn't Weishaupt.
Okay, gotta loot real fast. You know I have full health, and I haven't used a single health potion. Siphon is OP. And one of the things Emmerich does gives me Siphon as well. Or like, put Siphon on Isaiah. Or put Siphon on anyone.
The griffins!
Don't worry, we'll get you out.
Grey Wardens, destroy those who destroy our cause.
Hey, babe. There you are. Hi. Where'd you go?
Hassan, strike true!
Get her! Get her, Hassan! No! No!
Touch him and you die!
I'm giving him his freedom.
You leave Hassan alone!
By killing him?
By releasing him.
We know who you are. Isaiah. A Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs.
Sounds like, why aren't you fighting? Why are we talking?
With light in their veins. The Griffins will be immortal. The Wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
You be Delulu.
What about this feather?
The feather!
It belonged to a griffin you cared for, didn't it?
You made it into a pin.
Leave us.
That was your mount?
Freedom!
And a friend.
Did the blight free it from pain?
It drove her mad. I had to put her down.
And you would do the same to these Griffins?
I'm sorry.
Who's ready to go home?
That felt a little too easy of a conversation. Not gonna lie. Like, everything we pointed out was definitely something Isaiah should have thought of. Though if she did indeed have Gillian talking to her in her head, like, I could understand it.
I'm guessing all the shouting means they're happy?
For once, it's not about food. The trick is keeping the Feather Brigade happy.
What did you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
Like, I'm not.
Davrin, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this. I asked you all here to make a decision. These Griffins need a home, a purpose, a future. Evka, tradition would say they return home with the Grey Wardens, continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
But I've also seen another side to them. A protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian. Sentinels to fight the marauders, the poachers, the rot. I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them.
No, that's
but
the point.
I do trust Rook. She risked her life for these Griffins. Whatever she feels
That's
is
a
best,
good thing.
I'll agree to.
Really?
It's a good thing that you're
sure?
too close.
No doubt.
It's a good thing. Why is this my choice? I hate that they frame it as it's your choice and not as asking your opinion. I kind of wish it was more of a, what do you think should happen? Not, you're choosing this. It's all on you. Because I don't want to make the choice. Because I feel like I'm too close. Thanks for putting all of the blame on me if this goes badly, sir. We did... Last time we did Sentinels of Nature. I want to do Wardens this time.
When I think about Grey Wardens, griffins are everywhere. On shields, flags, banners. Then Hassan showed me why. They're fearless, brave and unstoppable. They're your brothers and sisters in arms. Their home is with the Grey Wardens.
Well said.
Thank you. We're a family again.
Son. I love you, boy. Don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand.
He's like, you dumb, you're in my family too.
It's up to you.
Dad.
Bye, boy.
See, I'm also thinking they could do the opposite. Like, once the most... Because, like...
Welcome home. How about thanking Rook for all the help?
Go get your groceries. 700 grip, I will. Yeah, and then retire to Arlington Forest. Yeah, they totally could have done that. Train the babies. Like, I don't mind them being with the wardens, but like, let them go both. Let them do both. Or split them. We got 12 babies. Not including the son. 6 could go to the wardens. 6 could go to Arlington Forest. They made all these binary choices that don't need to be binary. Also, then they could just go play in the Fade. Except for... He doesn't believe in the Fade!
Wait, what's that you say? I can ride you all over Thetis when you're big enough?
Hey, now.
It's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some gingerwort tea?
Worms. No, but for real, I do want to drink more ginger root tea in this game. I wonder if I can hear Spite with the ginger root tea. Can you imagine if you could hear Spite with the... I need them to have a way for me to understand, like, just hear Spite always. Isaiah, in her grief, had planned on blighting the young griffins to save them. Davern and the team not only defeated her, but stopped Isaiah's army of corrupted Grey Wardens from sweeping over Hossberg and the rest of the Anderfells. After freeing the griffins, Davern had been resigned to Hassan departing with the others, and was overjoyed when Hassan refused to leave his side. We also didn't talk about how we sent them to the wardens here, which is interesting. Yes, Emmerich can hear him, but Emmerich's a psychagog. I don't 100% know what that means. I also wonder if that's teachable. Your aid and support has allowed Davern to succeed in protecting the griffins and raising Hassan. Like the stalwart griffins of old, Hassan harries his enemies, giving Davern more opportunities to deflect incoming attacks. A token of gratitude from the Grey Wardens and a symbol of their commitment to protecting a new flock of griffins. The Grey Benefactor. We got armor, bitches! He's so handsome. I wish his toes were out, though. You're an elf. Why are your toes not out? Psychagog, I'm pretty sure, is what he says he is. You are a Dalish elf. How dare you cover your toes? He got toe shy. That's the real reason he left the Dalish. His toes were always cold. Maybe he's got weird toes. And he's very self-conscious about his toes. You guys make him go boom.
As you say. That one's ready.
I guys left you one guy to fight. I took down two and you had barely made a dent in him. Go see the doggos. We're on a boat.
The deeper currents.
I've had hydrated like 4 times. I've only been live for like an hour 40 minutes. They haven't threatened Emmerich yet. Or Lulu. Maybe it's after my talk with Inky. Okay, no one's in this room. Alright, we're gonna go take a quick break because I also need to go to the bathroom. Y'all making me hydrate and to get more water. And maybe a snack. Alright. We'll be back quickly. So go, get up, get up. Try that. Get up, stretch, get some water, get some food, go to the bathroom, all that fun stuff, and we'll be back shortly. I'm back. It was a bit of a longer break. I wanted to eat before I started stream again. I was going, that reminds me, I'll go and make tea. I forgot about it. Oh well. I'll make it tomorrow. Hey, babes.
Was this your ultimate goal? All that death and destruction in order to rule the capital?
It would have been magnificent. Nuvara, bowing to a leader who'd make use of its greatest works.
Your enormous bone construct would have
There you go.
destroyed half of Navara City.
Well, there would have to have been some rebuilding before progress could begin.
Ayo. Is this like the Navaran what's it called? You know what I'm talking about? What's it called? Da Vinci did it, I'm pretty sure. Something man. Vitruvian, yes. My brain was like Illuvian, and I'm like, that's not correct. It's not the Illuvian man. And then it was like Illus. I'm like, nope, it's not the Elusive man. God damn it. BioWare. Get out. Vitruvian.
I wish I could get moving. I hate being stuck in here.
I'm just like, what the fuck's it actually called? I wish I could invite Emmerich to my room. I know Tasha's in there. I wish you could invite your love interest to your room. That'd be so cool. I need someone to make a mod. I wonder who's in here with Harding. Ah!
So where'd you get the cheese, Tosh?
There was a guy in Manrathus.
Oh, we should go together. A little trip to the city, just the two of us.
Manrathus is rainy and smells like rich people hurting poor people.
Okay.
It's not romantic.
Oh, so where would you suggest for romantic?
Oh, the beach? Yeah, definitely the beach.
You two have fun. Okay, bye. Can I level up this now?
Manifestation.
All right, get ready for all the clicky clicks. I wish there was a level up all. Even if it was a level up all per character. Or like all equipped. Cause you come in here and then you're just like enchant, 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 enchant. Did I? Yes, I did. Because I'm not actually having Emmerich use this one. Because I'm very rarely at low health. So, like, if you were using his researcher's robes, it'd be really good. But, no, we want Siphon. Hey, Bill.
That's not good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual?
Mm-hmm.
They did. And it's big. Really, really big. Arlethan big, maybe.
You're sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
We really like going towards the bad thing instead of away from it.
It's not time for jokes, Rook. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, but it's bad.
So let's go stop them then.
Right. Let's hope they aren't very far along.
All right, you get ready.
These rituals need an anchor with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
You get ready. I'm gonna go finish talking to people and I'll meet you at the Alluvion. Nev's not in there. Nev's with Lulu.
I need to go through my notes later. See what the shadows might find useful.
Need company?
No. But I'd love yours all the same.
Then I'm yours.
Same. I would love. Give us like. Let us be in like the Evan Norris times with Solus and Mythal, and let me murder people. But you can't kill. You can't kill the Evan Norris. I want to kill them. Oh, we murder.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah, and he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taken a shine.
I'd hope so.
Yeah?
I give him hugs all the time
Listen,
as Scritches.
I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
The Griffins have always belonged with the Wardens. Evka will give them a home and a purpose again. And I bet Hassan's brothers and sisters will agree.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
A Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
So what you're saying is Davrin's been drinking the gingerwort tea. Okay, but like, so like my theory was for this game was that we were going to like have like, you know how we do Solus's memories? I thought we were going to go back in time, do little fade riffs and like see it as it was happening. And that was going to explain what, like how Barrick's book that he hadn't written yet got into the library. That would have been so cool. Like we had just learned about time magic and in the Inquisition base game, and then we had Trespasser, and then they're like, Barrick's like, I haven't written this yet. And I was like, is that a hint at time travel? I wonder if it initially was supposed to be time travel. Hey, babe. Also, Also, I thought that's how Solus was going to change it. I thought that's how Solus was going to tear down the veil. Was by making sure the veil never went up. He's going to figure out a way to have made the prison. Hold on. Screen's tearing again. Why can't I Z-Sync? Is it because I'm on borderless window? I can't sync. So the tearing's happening. Like, he could have figured out a way to do it before he goes back and, like, then go back and then make a way so that the prison happens, but the veil doesn't happen, because the veil was an accident.
We sail.
And then he also could have put the dragons in it. And then the blight never would have happened. A lot of people would have died because they would have never existed, but that's a different kind of death than, you know, like dying. Frame generation? Oh, why was it? Frame rate limit needs to go back. I don't even see that. I can't change a lot of these right now, which is weird. It's no, it's not in full screen anymore. It was, I've moved it, switched it to full screen. Full screen. I still can't switch that. Also, changing to full screen changed those colors, interesting enough. I definitely had it on before. Which is so weird because I would literally had it before. Like, I literally had it turned on and I didn't change my settings on my computer. I don't think so.
Do you think more spirits could ever become elves?
As our world changes over the ages, so do the Fade's inhabitants. I suspect they'd look quite different.
So not, say, elves with wings, like a bird's or a bat's?
With pointed teeth and a tragic craving for blood?
Yes! No, I didn't mean like a vampire. Maybe.
Maybe I need to restart the game. I haven't updated it. But Lara will be obsessed with Twilight. Although I feel like she'd be more like a Dracula girly. I need her to watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I need to know if she's an angel or a Spike girly.
A lot of places Venatori could be hiding out here. Any one of those ruins would make a good spot for an ambush.
Okay, how far in is it? Alright, I can go change it, like, we're right by there.
They found more relics.
How do these things keep popping up?
I don't like dislike Angel, but like I'm definitely a Spike girly. Rip my frame rate.
So, the other griffins, you decided what to do with them, right?
Yeah, they'll go back to Evka and Antoine. Learn to be wardens again.
Right. Oh, that's great, but just to be sure.
Amazing.
You didn't find an extra one, did you?
Balara, you can't have a griffin.
I didn't say anything.
You don't have to.
There we go. I need to go that way. Fair enough, Boots. As long as you are into Riley. Oh, that makes sense. Fuck that dude. Where are we going? There definitely had to be an easier way to go this way. I was trying to watch like a mid-2000s like rom-com, and he was the romantic, like the actor was the romantic interest. I'm like, I can't. It was right after I like got through the Riley part in my Buffy rewatch, which I still have to finish. I still haven't got to season, I think it was in season 5 or 6. That's how I hadn't gotten this yet. I didn't go over that log. Hey, Belle, you wanna fix that?
Sure thing.
And I was like, I cannot. I can't. I watched like maybe like 20 minutes of it, 30 minutes of it, and I was like, nope. Not happening. Notes on a mystery substance. From a scroll found in the ruins translated from Elven by Balara. I have begun my test in earnest of the substance the Trawl brought back to properly test its efficiency. I thought it prudent to give big yawn. To see what effect it might have on another. Given his position, I of course chose Atral. He is unwitting, of course. He is always, as has always been the case with him. Impressively, despite its anti-magic properties, it seems to have filled Atral with renewed vim and vigor. But curious, I will continue to monitor him to record whether the change is permanent, but regardless, it is quite promising to see such profound results at such an early stage. That's questionable. Hold on. Read that one. Read that one. There it goes. It never leveled up. Larger radius. I will say this log, multiple logs look very unassuming. Like I wouldn't think to go over there. I didn't mean to hit that, I meant to hit this one.
Trouble coming.
Way to go, bro. Keep that up.
There's one missing. I think. Maybe. Oh no! Also, I didn't know that puddle just had like spectral skeletal arms grabbing at you. What kind of tea did you end up making? And what kind of tea did you want to make? Oh, it wants me to go even farther up. You made breakfast tea? Well, it's not breakfast time. Chamomile? Oh no.
Watch ahead.
I don't want to fight them, so we're running. Oh no. How long do you normally brew breakfast tea for? Yeah, that's a lot longer than normal. Yeah. 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 I'm sorry for your tea. I really thought I was not going to make that jump. And up. This is a really pretty, like, stairway. I didn't know I could climb up on this thing. That's good. Tea is not wasted. Other than Force is just like, fuck you and your frame rate. When I make my house in tea next, I need to put more of the tea in the tea submarine. Just imagine Solabellin. It's my tea infuser. It's a submarine shape. A little tea submarine. I'll show it to you when I make tea next time. It is very cute. Pain in the ass to clean though. What up, Elsies? Intriguing.
Do you feel that?
You feel it, Mr.
Something's
Krabs?
pulling at me from the inside.
Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
Is it okay for us to be here? While the ritual's going, I mean.
We'll be fine, at least for a little while. You know,
There was one that looks like
I
a
thought
cherry.
He listened before when you and I talked to him, but he didn't. So I'll try again. Rook?
Yeah?
Thanks for coming with me. No matter how this ends. Let's go stop my brother.
Just imagine. Tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
Would have been a sight to see.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire. Until it was all destroyed by Tevinter Magisters and their blood
There's some
magic.
very interesting ones. I gotta love a novelty tea infuser. The Fade disappeared. There was, yeah, like that. The Aurora. I can't see shit. The favored bear. That's Halcyon. Darthaman gave all animals a secret, and each of us too. Eventually, they were surrendered one by one for pride or prize to become knowledge. Only bears held their tongue. That's really cool. I've seen ones that are like the old scuba diver type things, like the old diver's helmet. Diving suit. my ring light being like right in front of my screen is like... I can't see shit. Hold up. Okay. Yep, display. The right one. Alright, I can't see anything. I like to be able to see. This way, and then there's stuff over there. Well, you know, I hope that was gonna work, and it did not work. Of course, because there's gotta be a poop one of everything. Just imagine dipping your tea user and it's just poop. Let me over the railing! That's kind of funny. I mean, if you're gonna have a poop themed Team Fuser, why not go all out? I want to go in the water and swim. That sounds like a good time. Okay, well, that's just rude. Intriguing.
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it.
It's you being, well,
torn apart.
Just really slowly.
Oh, right.
Super slowly. The slowest tear apart to ever endure. Field notes of first day. Tread softly on new legs. Breathe quietly this new air. We are not the only beings that seek what we once were. A page torn with malice from Bestiary. Interesting. June's mirror. Valara, Ireland and I pored over all the collected evidence, and we can quite confidently say that the symbol carved into the lyrium fragment is that of June's, though a very early version of it. It makes sense for the Evanorists known as the Crafter to have created the first alluvion, and what you found does seem to indicate that he used a single lyrium crystal split perfectly in two, each piece resonating with its counterpart to link the mirrors. Your ambition is admirable, but I don't think we should attempt to build an Illyrian from scratch at this very moment. This fragment you found feels different from the Illyrian we know. Something to do with its age, perhaps, or perhaps it was enchanted by June in some way, hard to say. We will discuss this further on your turn, Strife. Or perhaps it has to do with the fact that there was no veil. Then. The one to just yeet myself across is like so high.
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
That never stopped us before.
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening?
Yeah.
There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try.
I just want to go and explore. Let me go exploring. Oh. 1 second. I was like, I was pretty sure it was this way. I did not see the one right above the door. For some reason, I thought it was going to be to the side. We gotta look in all the nooks and the corners. Then climb on the Solus. Let me climb on the Solus.
These ruins aren't really ruins. They're still intact.
That's debatable.
Like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable.
You're unpredictable, but in the best way. I want to go down there. I want to just explore this place. Give me a fully grown griffin and let me be able to fly. And we'll get this place fully explored. I want to fly. Grey Warden prequel. I mean, there were griffins back during ancient Elvenon, so like, cause like Gilly found them. So they could be in the elf prequel.
The feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there.
I think you're right. Let's check it out.
First, I must loot the fuck out of this place. Hey, Nerdy, how are you doing? Oh, let's try this one. I think I had to go from above, though. Nope. Okay. Mystery substance. That's always what you want to hear about. A trawl? Oh, fire boots! Scroll from. I swear I can read. A scroll found in the ruins, translated from Elven by Balara. A trawl returned today with the rest of the expedition. Most of their spoils were the usual gewgaws. In filth. But one item caught my attention, the substance collected in one of his specimen vials. It had the consistency of blood, yet glowed yellow within an inner light. I find myself drawn to it. There is power there, I have no doubt. Power that a troll is far too witless to see. But the power is a sort with which I have no familiarity. It is cold, for one. Ice forms on the vial sides, even in the warmth of the afternoon sun. Yet there is more to it than a simple chill. I cast several spells on the substance to ascertain its nature. Once I removed it from a troll's possession, an easy task with one as dull as he. But the magic simply vanished as if consumed. When brought near any active magical ward, unless said ward had been cast with tremendous power, it sputtered and disappeared. A magic that devours all others would be... Ooh, shit. Magic that devours all others would be a powerful weapon. If I could channel and master that energy, no longer would I need to hide. I could strike back against the Evanors and bring low those arrogant fools and claim what is rightfully mine. The word devour shows up elsewhere too, very specifically that word, Balara. Amazing. Shimmering Sight Charm. That's the way from which we came. Well, that seems questionable. Hello. Let's take that. that. Hey, Belle. How goes it? And that?
Okay. The feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
Right. We need more time to find the ritual.
And Syrian.
He didn't give us much of a choice.
No, he didn't, did he?
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention. Here comes the first wave!
You're expecting a second?
When hasn't... there been a second wave?
Well, yeah. Okay.
Hitting us from range!
Make it hurt.
Took him down clean.
Ouch.
Here they come.
I didn't mean to hit that one. I'm gonna do that one.
Coming in range. Nice hit.
Make it go boom, Davin.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Hey, look, I leveled up.
We're clear.
Oh shit, there's this thing up here. Hello, Harls. I will save.
Remember to stay hydrated.
And I will stay hydrated. And I will stretch. Elf things. How are you doing? Alright, saved. Fucking internet. How are you doing, Harles? I don't know if the internet went out when I asked how you were doing. But the game has been saved. I stretched, I hydrated. OBS has been a butt. It's going. We've smooched Bone Daddy twice. And now we're getting everyone geared up.
Trouble coming.
That was just rude, okay? Well, you know, I didn't mean to do this, but that works. Would you stop that? It might be on my side. It's been not fun.
Nicely done, Rook.
Oh. I don't know how I did that. That was dumb.
Right. Ready for a follow-up.
Why do you have no face?
I don't see a way out of this room.
So we're trapped?
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next.
Okay, it looks like we're good. I think so. You left, Boots, and then I got internet issues. OBS is being a butt. And I don't know why. This is like the third time in the last 2 streams I've had to restart OBS. It'll be good for the next like couple hours at least. Where's the chest? I want the chest. Apparently.
Oh, okay. The feeling's almost gone.
Does that mean we stop the ritual?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought
I
ourselves
mean,
a little time.
Then let's use that time well.
Boots bonked OBS into completely disconnecting earlier. But like I can, no matter how disconnected OBS like says it is, I can still like chat still reads to me. Sometimes I can't send things in chat. I can still see chat updating. It's not.
Damn.
It's connected.
Demons.
I'm very confused.
Let's deal with them and keep moving.
I've been very zealous with yeah. What the hell just happened?
Way to get it done.
I don't know what the fuck just happened. That was I don't even know. I fell and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna respawn, and then I was like, nah, and then I almost died. I wonder, were these, what were these? What kind of pillar thingies were these? They're different heights.
They were weak. Next ones probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
Okay.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the worst, hope for the best.
Look at all the wolf statues.
Get ready.
Yeah, it already came. It was very painful. Yeet! I just wanted to see what was on the other side. Cheat myself over there. Why did you have to go over the tree trunk that I didn't even see? Slip and slide.
I understand the demon army, but what's Inaris really planning?
So many people in their demon armies.
Focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those. After that, not sure. But I don't think it'll be anything good.
Feels weird making Davin feels so small in his current armor. All right, bright lights in 3, 2, 1. They last so much less time than they used to.
Is it just me, or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
It's tingles.
Yeah, I don't like this.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance, align it to the rituals.
And that means
that we better hurry.
We're gonna die.
Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be easy enough.
But is it ever?
Davin, stop being pessimistic.
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at. The wall opposite the door, I mean.
Maybe. I haven't got done aiming all the things at this door.
Oh, okay, it's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
Okay, well, that's just rude.
If we can extend that bridge, then we can knock down that ladder. Should help us solve this puzzle and get to Anaris.
Come on, little floaty dude. Oh, there's the ladder. I hate it here. I'm looking it up online. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? File settings. Advanced. No, output. I am using hardware. Maybe? I'm gonna cry. I don't know what's wrong with OBS. Okay, it's back in the green. Yeah, chat's a good way to fix it, to test it. Good for now. That took so long. I dropped 10,000 frames. Not just then. I'm at 24% drop frames. You know, I would say it's jinxing it, but it's not, because it's a cycle. It's happened like a bunch of times. 1, 2. All right, knocked on wood. Your head's not made of wood. Fair enough.
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
How so?
Arlington usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
The deep roads feel that way sometimes.
Human too. Why you gotta be so rude? Gonna marry her anyway. Marry that girl, no matter what you say. Marry that girl, we'll be a family. God damn it. You re-find that video I used to watch so long ago. Which is weird that it feels dead, because there's definitely a lot of power in here. Did I not put the... Wait. I'm missing. It was a Captain Swan video. You? Goes here. From Once Upon a Time. Just a fan edit. It's good. It's so good. Now whenever I hear it, I think of them.
That did it. Come on. They should be right ahead.
So we don't get ripped apart. Emmerich would be so sad if I got ripped apart. And so would Manny. I don't want to go into the hole. I say I don't want to go in the hole. Thank you. How old is
They're
it?
right through here. Syrian and
Charlie was definitely in it too.
Trying to stop them, no matter what.
Charlie definitely featured heavily.
Okay. Let's do this.
Are you sure, Val? Yeah, that tracks.
Well, well, the little lost lambs.
Matthew?
Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Melara.
OBS went red. Thank you, Boots. It's going back. Okay, okay, it looks like we're good.
I told you to stay away.
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
Would you have stayed away if you were her?
You made this happen, Syrian. All of it.
Damn it, Melara.
Come now. They cannot hold my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure.
I want to know what
Now
ours looks
I
like
shall
under the
become
mask.
flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation. Wait. Something's wrong. This is not...
You betrayed Matthew Mercer.
Wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian?
You're the best, Boots.
Is that... What happened?
There has to be a way.
It's me.
Okay. Didn't see that coming, but that was good.
Anaris was so confident in his grasp. Never checked the ritual himself. So I did what I could to disrupt it. And hopefully send him back to wherever he came from.
But why'd you do it, Syrian?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart.
What a good
and
heart.
I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right.
Oh.
I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed again. How tragic.
Matthew, how could you?
How I've missed the smell. The taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in the storm.
The storm.
My brother.
The
I'm gonna make
storm.
you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me!
The storm!
Submit, fool!
Mary Decker, love your family. I'm aware.
Working on it.
You will kneel! Your brother was a fool!
You don't know anything about my brother.
He was weak, and he suffered for that weakness.
Would you guys stop it?
I should have come to you instead. You would have made an excellent servant.
I would never help you.
Yep. Alright, can you guys take care of that one? Or something?
Hassan, now! Cease your struggle! Your lives belong to me!
Not gonna happen.
Oh, okay. You're already done.
Filthy half-breed!
Hi. Half-breed? The fuck does that mean? You just called me a filthy half-breed. What the fuck does that mean? The fuck does that mean? Maybe? God, OBS, please. I'm begging you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're going back into the green. I appreciate it. There we go. Why do I get like weird, like, why does Dragon Age just like, I'm going to drop some weird like race lore on you in the middle of a fight?
Your past will catch up to you! Your kind will burn!
Hitting us from range.
What? Impossible!
Impossible. Nothing's impossible for possible.
him down.
He's weak. We can do this.
No, I will not go back.
Dead.
You will not send me. I must escape. It's I.
What eye? The man got folded in half.
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fate. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time.
I had my second chance. I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Syrian. Please.
Too bad we don't have health potions. Oh wait, we do!
For everything. Rook,
I only used one.
thank you. For helping Balara. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Balara, one last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me? Until it's light.
Those are health poultices.
Yeah. Of course.
But there's also 2 mages in the room. I'm just saying, if he has enough energy to like have like a decent conversation, we should be able to like pour some potions down his gullet and throw some healing spells into him. Here's the issue. Here's the issue with death scenes like that in fantasy games where you have healers and healing potions. They feel wrong. They feel cheap. Not cheap, but like they feel forced. Like the opposite of plot armor. I mean, they kind of feel cheap, but like not in like, I don't know if that's the right word. Feel dirty. Undeserved, maybe. Like sometimes, yes, they make sense. Like you don't have enough time to heal them, or you can't get to their body and heal them in time. That, yes, that makes sense. Scenes like what we just had, though, I'm just like, I could have healed him. Maybe that's why they got rid of healing spells, because I'm pretty sure Balara's spells, like her healing ability is just the potion. Like they have potions they can give you. That's why everyone has a healing ability. Except for Rook. Rook can't heal other than potions. Which doesn't make any sense, but whatever. I guess it doesn't really... Please, OBS. Thank you. I was saying something. Like, it's so weird. Also, like, Rook's so OP compared to literally everyone else. Rook is stupid OP, especially necromancy is basically blood magic. It's not actually necromancy, it's just blood magic. Your race was a mistake. We didn't exist when a Mythal died, which is interesting. Because Mythal says that when you go talk to her. She's never seen Qunari before. Then we just got called a half-breed. Though he was also talking to Balara, but I don't think Balara would be called a half-breed. And I don't remember her being called one in my last time. When I do this again with my other elf, I'll try and pay attention to that. Anaris is defeated and banished from the world once again. Syrian subverted the ritual in a final attempt to help Balara, only for Anaris to strike him down with a final spiteful blow. Spite! Stinking ads. Ooh, interesting. Whatever this devouring storm is, everyone's talking about devouring and storm and...
Big freaking heroes.
Thank you, Boots, for gifting Harls a sub. Big freaking heroes. And eyes. And eyes? Masked eyes, yeah. Get your base clarinet back. And get rid of those ads. I didn't loot everything this way and I can't go back, which is dumb. Thank you, I appreciate it. I did not make payout last month. We'll probably make it this one because I didn't last month. But to be fair, like, I only streamed like maybe 10 days last month. But I was sick. The Executors, which apparently we've heard of before in other games, but I don't recognize it. I also thought they said it wasn't the Executors, but everyone's like, the Executors, and then I was like, they said it wasn't.
I'm sorry about Syrian.
It's hard. At least
probably
I got to talk to him at the end. The real him.
That's something. But I'm sure it still hurts. If anything happened to Hassan.
Cherish him while you can.
That's the truth.
Is there? I need to read. It's been so long since I've actually read the War Table missions. I wonder if they're mentioned before that. Maybe. I doubt even the Qunari know why they're special anymore. Just eat myself with the Hala.
If the Venatori are skulking around Arlathan, it's a good bet they'll try to get their hands on relics.
The damage they could do.
So let's make sure that doesn't happen.
We'll need more veil jumpers to stop them.
I've already warned Strife about it.
Thank you, Arls.
You're new here, so I'll ask politely.
Guys.
Don't touch the relics.
Guys, there's a button for me to touch.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. Please avoid contact with the relics.
I saw this on TikTok. I was like, oh!
In theory, it's possible that if you touch that relic too many times, something very untoward could happen. You've been warned. Further ignorance of my instructions will result in the matter being elevated to the highest authority. Danger abounds across the land, and you still insist on touching the relic.
It's like a Solarian.
I consider myself to be a polite person,
porch because I
but
love
patience wears thin
Can I
for
stay?
all of us.
Of course you can stay. Welcome, Beth. You got me right in the middle of touching the button I'm not supposed to touch.
If you keep meddling, That relic will activate at some point. Then you'll be sorry.
Will I be sorry?
Suppose that relic turns you into a nug, or darkspawn, or freezes your blood, boils your brains. Is curiosity worth the risk?
It is indeed worth the risk.
Stop touching the relic. Stop touching the relic.
No, it's supposed to do a thing.
Stop touching the relic.
Why is it not doing the thing? Charles, don't boot me. OBS has been doing enough of that already.
Stop touching the relic.
No, it's supposed to do something. It's not doing the thing. Maybe you have to be an elf to make it do the thing.
Stop touching the relic.
You guys want to know what it's supposed to do? I might come back later and try it. Don't... Well, how am I supposed to stream if I don't have OBS?
Stop touching the relic. Stop touching the relic. Stop touching the relic.
Okay, one more.
Stop touching the relic.
I like one more.
Stop touching the relic.
Yes, you can touch the relic. I'm touching the relic. We can all touch the relic. And Veil Jumper's not happy about it, but we're gonna touch it anyways. Not doing the thing it's supposed to do though. But maybe you have to be an elf to activate it. I think we should all touch the relic. Yeah, you can go back into that area after you're done with that mission. I accidentally went in there one time. This playthrough, I was like, oh shit, I didn't even know you could go back in here. I literally did it on accident. And then I didn't know about the relic until I saw it on TikTok. Don't feel stupid. It's just something new to explore and find. I mean, Bev showed me something in Inquisition on my, like, 10th playthrough. That I'd never seen. Thank you, Harls. Treat.
They found more relics.
Of course they did.
These things keep popping up.
I keep touching the relic. Oh, nothing happened. I don't think it works.
How's plenty of ways to spend.
Goodbye.
Safe travels.
We get anything out of that Venatori prisoner yet?
Nothing useful.
Don't feel stupid. You have good self-talk. Good self-talk. It'll help. There you are. Rude.
Nice one, Rook.
You guys could help. I'm just saying. I would appreciate it if you helped. Screen tearing's less.
The deeper currents.
Ah! Obvious, please. Pretty please. Thank you. Nope. Please. Okay. I dropped my rate cap, and that seems to be making it feel a bit nicer.
Going for your thoughts?
I'm fine.
Oh, there's an act for the road.
I'm just a little worried about everything. But we're gonna be fine, right?
We don't know that.
Very comforting.
We'll manage something. Might even make it out alive.
Slightly better.
I try.
That's not sad or anything. Emmerich, are you still Emmerich's still talking to Hazenkos. I'm gonna start getting jealous. Over a skull.
It's a simple test.
I am not loosening any of the wards around you simply to see whether you can learn new spells again.
Do you have any idea how frustrating that was for Corin? To be completely frozen in my spellcraft? And I could have fixed it by channeling through the skeletal construct that you destroyed. Speaking of which, what have you done with it?
That subject remains closed, Johanna.
Okay, but when are you gonna make time for us and not her? Throw a blanket on him and drag him out. We'll go to my room.
Hi.
Hey.
What are you reading?
Syrian's last words? Veil Jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end, one way or another.
Thick book.
Right.
Us is a BG3 character.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans together. Find the archive, the Nodasterthalin. Restore the elves, bring them back to who they were. But now he's gone, and I wonder if the archive should go with him.
How would that help?
Save people, maybe? Hopefully. That knowledge, that time in our history. At worst, The powerful became warlords, slavers. At best, well, that's soulless. Someone like the Venatori gets hold of the archive, who knows what happens?
So why are you hesitating?
Because that's not all they were. Healers, philosophers, caretakers of the world. The knowledge that the archive holds, we could be that again. It's not all bad, but it's not all good. That's the burden. My people's future on my shoulders.
Have you fallen down the rabbit hole, Boots?
Everyone trusts you, Balara. Strife, Eolin, the team.
I don't know if I trust myself. Not for something like this. This big a decision. I don't want to make the wrong choice.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is
A great
not choosing
question.
at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
I need my group, my team to start trusting themselves, or this is going to be like, if you can't trust yourself, how can I trust you on the battlefield? Please, OBS. I said please. I know! They don't trust themselves. How am I supposed to trust them? I feel like it would have been a better way. Be like, I need an outside perspective. If they asked for an outside perspective, and they could 100 and always go with your perspective. But if they take it from asking Rook for advice instead of asking Rook to make the decision. Rook already has enough stress on their shoulders. Making your world-changing choices is not something they need to be doing. It could be based on how much they like or trust you. It could also be based on conversations you had previously where you give them your opinion. Maybe doesn't like iced coffee, or doesn't like you making her cold. Or she does like iced coffee, but doesn't. I'm confused. My brain's not braining. Are you resting your iced coffee on your belly? Who knows? The bean is beaning. Elbows and knees everywhere. OBS still hasn't like settled, but it's staying within range, I guess. I don't know. Here's the thing, if you leave the archive here, I mean, you can probably lock it behind one of those doors that needs the dagger to open. I mean, we could free it. I didn't free it last time. I kind of want to keep it, though. Let's keep it.
What you were is important. It's worth the risk. The elves deserve to know more about who they were. Keep the archive.
I think you're right. We'll keep the archive, that connection to our past. It's what Syrian and I were looking for.
Now you found it.
I'm indecisive.
Right. And I found him too. For a little while. That has to be enough.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah. I think so. I think I'm ready to say goodbye. For real, this time. But I need some time. Alone.
Totally fair.
I'll talk to you later, Rook.
Hero the Veil Guard. Your support helped Balara overcome her self-doubt and believe in herself more strongly. How is that? How did it? Did it? Because she needed me to make a decision because she didn't trust herself. Lingering Strike. Attuning to the advanced magic of the Elven Empire, Balara's healing draws in energy, draining the strength of those nearby. A light but surprisingly archivist mail. A slight but surprisingly durable armor set. Its construction was only made possible as techniques newly discovered in the archive. She's got faces on her knees. No, she's got the toe shoes. But it looks like they're open on the bottom. Oh no, not the toe shoes. Ah! Was that actual magic? Oh yeah, she has a lifeline. She doesn't have a potion. She definitely could have saved her brother. No, not the toe socks. No, not the toe socks. Here's the thing, though. It looks like they just dipped their toes in gold.
Hello again.
Welcome back, Took. We're talking about toes, socks, and shoes. The toe boots. Or Valara's got the toe shoes. Does hers look open on the bottom? Woohoo! I'm glad you're finally home! With your iced coffee. Unless you finished it already. Okay, hold up. See, my damage, it says 256. 227. 176, 279, 212, 196, 209, 214. But they do, their damage is like shit. I like these better than I like the dwarven ones for some reason. Come on, OBS, please. It's me. OBS, please. I don't know why you drop frames like a sieve. We did the Griffin mission earlier, and we were like, we need to summon Beth. Well, while Davin got a new outfit. Look at his fancy cape scarf thing. Got wings on his butt too. It did work eventually. We sent the Griffins to the Wardens. A what? What is a hand gone? Did I leave? I did leave. Let me close that. Maybe that might help. All right, I closed out of Firefox. That might help. A hand cannon. Oh, that's cool. Very, very, very exactly. Extremely early. So stringy. Our old string bean. Damn. OBS, please. OBS. For the love of everything. Mood and a half. Thank you, OBS. Done! It's Gritches. Davin.
Rook, I had an idea.
Mm-hmm.
I figured it's a good time to check in with the Wardens, see how their Griffin training is coming along. How about a trip to the Anderfells?
Sounds like a plan.
Sure.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
You just saw them, but okay. Alright, who's where? You're not with Nev? Oh, Nev's talking to... That's right. They're gossiping about their partners to the other person's partner.
Tosh, Harding keeps asking me what your favorite foods are.
I told
Why
you.
is she asking you?
I think she wants to surprise you with something.
But you told me. It's not a surprise now.
I'm pretty sure whatever Harding makes will be surprising no matter what.
He's not wrong. I like how he's like, Tosh. I was right. Do we need this many barrels, Lulu? Lulu. Is that many? How do you get them down? You come up to like right under my nose. Sir, you don't even like you're shorter than the second barrels. Oh, that's right, he has wings. Wings would help. The ham and jam or ham and yam slam.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
We need to go see our son, who we are matching. Look at him, he's an apprentice. Okay, we really, now that you know how to like, you know, cast fire with your hands, how about you learn rock? Can we teach you rock? OBS, please. He can use magic. He doesn't know how to do rock yet. Or scissor. Eric, I've got a family. Can't believe he avoided me saying our son.
Rook, when's the last time you slept?
I have a skeleton son that can cast magic, okay? There is no sleeping anymore. Struck. Filthy, absolutely filthy. Solus, how did you clean this? How am I supposed to clean this? But how do I get in there? I need to get working on it. Oh yeah, I also have this one. Like in better than Mass Effect. But you know, it's so much better than, you know, going to have a romance time and then all of a sudden in the background you see your fish all floating at the top of the tank. You need the sucker fish things. Something wicked this way comes. Like a, yes, those. We could go talk to Inky. Let's go talk to Inky. Did I mark it as the active one? I don't know if I did. I did not. OBS. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we end stream here because OBS is being a little bitch. Like, I want to go talk. God fucking damn it. I want to go talk to Inky, but also, like, I want you guys to be able to see me talking to Inky. And OBS has been in the red for minutes now, like, at least 10. We're just gonna save. I mean, we could play something else, maybe. Let me exit out of this and see if that helps OBS. I've also already been live for almost 5 hours. No, OBS didn't really. No, it didn't help OBS at all. So, highlights of today's stream. Inaris called me a half-breed. So I don't know what the fuck that means for Qunari. I must escape its eyes. Inaris also talking about I will have succor in the storm. It is a good chunk of time. Also talking about devourers. There's a type of magic that devours all other magics. Yeah, it's bad. Emmerich talking about the Fade changing the world, changing the Fade, and so forth, the Fade's inhabitants. And then we got this one. Oh my goodness, it's in the green. So something about Gilly. God fucking damn it. It's not in the green anymore. But Gillinon is somewhat involved with Isaiah. Alright, we're gonna go hello my face. Of course she is. Do I want to raid someone? Does anyone have a raid suggestion, maybe? I forgot to mute. No one heard anything. Oh, they're playing Mass Effect. Yeah, let's do that. It's a new person. I've kind of been wanting to raid a new person for a minute. They're in Mass Effect 3. It's their first playthrough of Mass Effect 3, you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all of the love and the gifted sub and the raid and just all the things. Socials are here. I am moving to Instagram, so I need to add that. It's same base Clary. Here's the Discord if you're not already in the Discord. All the RARs back to you guys. Here's the raid message if you're subbed. It'll look like this. And here's the raid message if you are not subbed. I appreciate y'all so very much. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is where you are. And there is a chance I will be streaming tomorrow, so I might see y'all tomorrow. And maybe OBS will, you know, figure its shit out. I might look at that tonight. Hopefully I'll look at that tonight. All right. Have a wonderful time, y'all. And thank you for being here. Let's go say hi. Bye.